Alright. Yo, Dash, welcome. How goes it? Uh, how's my voice? For some reason, my, fan on my computer is going wild. Can't really figure out why. Just hoping it's not picking up too much. As far as I can see, nothing has changed. Okay. Well, thanks for confirming. There shouldn't be. I have, the usual noise gates. I think it's a little risky, but I don't know, I'm looking, at very least, I was looking at the temperature. It's, I don't know, running a little hot, but it's a warmer day or something. Guess I need to open it up and give it a good dusting. Maybe. I don't know what's happening. Haven't had this problem ever. It was working fine last stream. Well, I'll try not to overthink it. Had some issues not long ago, like last month, where I went on vacation. With the stream, not with my computer having some issues. I thought I was free from them, and I have another issue now. But I'll try not to overthink it. It's I guess when I get into the game, into the moment, won't be a big deal anyway. Part 3 of this playthrough. We're in Groznygrad now. We're gonna try finishing the game. Shouldn't be too bad. Should be another 5-hour stream, or more or less, give or take. Oh wait. Let me play some codex while we, like, get my phone to check
Good.
something.
You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast. To get into the...
Yeah.
Some types of
Nothing specific. Got anything for me, Eva?
Eva,
snake.
I'm
you're all right.
actually surprised that
Were you worried about me?
Yeah.
you had something to say at this
Continuing
point.
my mission without your help.
I'm touched by your.
Since we're in
honesty.
Groznygrad, that is.
Don't concern yourself with me. I'm doing just fine. But
What?
thanks anyway.
Sure.
Okay, back to the mission. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov.
That guy looks
To get
familiar.
into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The East Wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him.
Huh?
You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel class
If this was the conversation I was thinking about after she said,
But his
he has
rank is
Colonel
Major,
class.
So
authorization.
I have colonel class authorization.
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank,
Yeah,
even though he's a major.
right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
Nope.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go.
Hmm.
The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with...
Yeah. Let's just talk to Sigint a little.
Pattern clothes.
Nothing specific.
The water pattern was used.
That's not too interesting to me.
To eat?
Okay. Let's actually play. Oh, let's check what's going on in my inventory first. Oh, look at that, the rotten food. We're gonna use that. Wait, no we won't. We might not get the chance to. Okay. Oh yeah, the frame rate here definitely takes a dive. Oh, look at that. Ugh. The engine simply wasn't made for this.
Speak.
This area is huge.
Oh,
Speak.
it's Robin Atkin Downs again.
Let go of me. Speak.
You, Travis.
This area is huge.
Speak. Let go.
Hey, Yo Genry with the Q Travis right there. How goes it? So Grad is actually a really fun area, but there's a quirk about it, a thing about it that most people don't know, and we'll get there when we get there. Okay, I'm gonna hope he doesn't turn around at the wrong time. Very nice.
Speak.
The armory. Northwest.
Wait,
Speak.
now that's something.
Bastard.
Answer me.
Also, I hope I said this before, but since he's talking about the either the box or
Bastard.
some ammo, but hope my mic is coming across well.
Northwest.
Now that a couple more people are here,
Speak.
you can see even the viewer count.
Bastard.
For some reason, my computer's fan is going wild, even though nothing is out of the ordinary. Didn't change anything. It's maybe a little warmer today, but based on my noise gate settings, I don't think you should be hearing any whirring. Sounds fine? Alright, thank you. In this case, it's more of just me being paranoid for multiple reasons. I need to crack open my computer and see what's going on. Well, I also had issues with my computer blue screening last month. So I don't want, if this is the same issue or perhaps another issue with my aging PC.
Freeze.
Just want to make sure nothing is going wrong here.
Speak.
The provision storehouse.
Hey, that's useful.
You loud.
Oh, he gave me a suppressor. Let's... Well, that's not good. Let me see if I can pull this off. Oh. There's a small window. There's a small window and the guard is surprised. Once you get out of the box. I can't remember... Nope, nobody there. Small window where you can react just fast enough. Just fast enough. With a CQC slam.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him
So I'm
down
not
and steal his
remotely...
clothes.
Not remotely done
Simply
with
wander around the enemy's
Groznograd.
home base looking like that.
But I need to get the
Now,
Rykov
disguise
outfit.
yourself as a scientist while you look for Rykov. Rykov is somewhere within the East Wing. Find him and dispatch him.
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People.
Well, that's one way to phrase it.
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal.
Well, he is a snake.
You made it into the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform. But if you go in dressed like that, the enemy will spot you long before you find Rykov. Disguise yourself as a scientist.
To take a
Yeah. Let's just put on the mask already, because... Well, if you know this game, you know what happens when Rykov sees the Rykov mask. And for good measure, let's toss on... Let me toss one of these off. Yoshin Talk, welcome. How goes it? I'm not gonna lie, I never really remember the best way to take care of Rykov. I feel like every time I have to relearn it. Hey, there's Keroton. Oh. Hey, it's always good to call your mom. People. I don't want to go in there because scientists are there and scientists can see through the scientist outfit, so to speak. Where are you, Rykov? There's, like, what, one strat where you deliberately trigger a fire alarm or something? Oh, there's Rykov.
Who's that?
Look at me. Look at me. Oh. Okay, so the guards. Huh. So the guards get distract. Huh. So I can't be a scientist Raiden? Wow. Oh, dummy, that was the wrong thing you wanted to do. Okay, let's try that again. So you can't be scientist Raiden, that's fine. Not without setting off an alert. Be that way, game. Be that way. So he should be upstairs then. Hey, me. Wait, not me. I haven't put on the mask yet. Remember what you're doing, dummy.
Hey!
I'm you. I expected a different reaction there. He can have several, but you know what? That was okay too. In a matter of speaking. Don't open the door, please. Okay, I was worried about that door opening because if there are scientists in there and they see me dragging away their boss while wearing his face, that might set off. Oh! I thought it was cool too. Well, that's disappointing. Is he gonna kill their boss? I'll just let this slide because I want to get to the real fun. Okay, let me take off the mask because I think that's part of the issue. Guess someone walks in here. That they do. I really can't believe they actually threw a lethal grenade when they saw their boss's dead body right there. Anyway, we just have to wait a few more moments. There we go. Yep, you have to be out of that state. Now I can tell you about something that not a lot of people realize. Not even a lot of people wouldn't even think about. But it makes total sense. Nice poster in there, by the way. So now we are Rykov. I just talked to our crew for a second, to our team.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Ouch!
This look should make me more popular.
Oh, there we go.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever.
More,
Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov,
pokes
you'll be
at
able to get
Metal
into
Gear
the
Solid
West Wing,
2.
to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the west wing of the weapons lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the east wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
She's not wrong.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want.
Yep,
And nobody's
yep.
going to ask questions.
That's what I'm talking
But
about.
don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise.
Most people just leave, but you can actually walk around the entirety of Groznygrad,
Okay, your Rykov...
which is what I'm gonna do now.
complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
They might thank you.
Really?
Really?
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy.
Ouch.
Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the weapons lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing.
And so now, I'm simply just gonna walk around the entirety of Groznygrad. Most people would never do this, but... or even think to do it, they would think, oh, I need to go ahead in the story. You can actually walk around the entirety of Groznygrad. Nobody questions you. Nice posters. I punched a scientist in the face. Is that close enough? I do find it weird they don't let you use weapons. I don't know. He's an officer. In theory, he could use weapons. Whatever. Oh, got another suppressor. Not bad. At ease, soldier. Oh, I'm hungry. I guess that won't matter because, well, I'm right in, so.
Pardon me, sir.
See what else is in here, and then we'll exit out the. Guess not really the front door. Let's call it the front door. Okay, I'm actually gonna eat something, so I don't have to keep hearing that.
That's damn good.
Punch. Punch. Tag, you're it. You're also it. You can all be it. Even you. And behold,
Sir.
we can just walk out.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir.
There we go. That's what I was going for. I can even do that, and nobody questions it. Oh, I triggered the other guard, though. That's really funny. I will go to the armory and the food provisions in a second. Just gonna walk around here, see if we can get any goodies. Dog over there. Dogs like riding. Oh, what are they keeping underneath this tank? What are they keeping underneath that tank? Or armored vehicle? No, it's a tank. Again, most people would just run away or run to continue the story.
Sir.
And there is something to blow up over here. This is the annoying part, though. You have to take off the uniform to then put on the TNT. A little aggravating, but we'll have to do that again soon. What? The dog recognizes me. That's really annoying. I didn't know that. We're learning. The dog recognized me. I didn't know they could actually do that. I guess smell? Okay, will they recognize me now? We're learning here. They don't. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess that makes sense. The dogs can smell me, but... Hmm. Oh, this is the cache of ammo after you beat the boss, and the frame rate still dying.
Sir.
This area is pretty big. Yo, everyday boy, welcome. How good is it? Indeed he is. Manner of speaking, I suppose. I don't know where the Caroton is on this map, and I'm okay with that. Wait. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, I say Caroton's name, and then suddenly I see him. You can't explain that. Yeah, we just started. I'm just showing off a little known feature that nonetheless the game tells you about. And that you can walk around the entirety of Groznygrad as Rykov. And nobody except, as we learned, the dogs will notice. So you could just go around picking up supplies. And, well, messing with guards. To your heart's content. Most people would likely just continue on with the story, but what fun is that? Yep. I believe I've mentioned him a few times, but James Howell. He made a video series about this game, and I've learned a lot. A lot of subtle details. There's a turn of phrase I really liked. He described this game, just how it's like a buffet of gameplay offerings. Here, I'm gonna blow this up. See, nothing. Is there a Keraton over these parts? No. I also believe there's a camo or a face paint in the underground. Yeah, exploding pancake. Yeah, that's why I always remember it. It's like, oh, that's the perfect way of describing Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, like I said, it's James Howell. It was a full Foxhound rank guide. I've played this game a number of times, and I clearly know a good number of things, but even then, I learned a lot. Always more to learn. That doesn't sound delicious. I'm gonna wait until the caution ends. Oh, I should have waited till the caution ended. Well, anyway, sorry, dude, if you get caught. Yeah, well, they did that extensive story analysis of Killer 7 many years ago. And while the way people treat it has been maybe not the best over the years, he is also within Suda circles as well. I never watched that person, but... Huh. Metal Gear's always been pretty popular. I think there is a... What is it? Something now? Oh, there's Keraton. Okay. We're learning even more. Maybe one day, I'm not sure if I do it on stream, maybe one day I do a Keraton playthrough. But I wouldn't look them up. I would try and do it all on my own. Which would be quite an undertaking. The game does give you hints. Yes, even the bike ones. Effectively, go big or go home. Do all of them without looking. Because there is the Gakko camo, it helps, and if you know the basic fact. I don't think the game tells you this, but if you get the basic fact if you know that there's at least one Keraton in every area, that's all you really need. You go from there. I thought there was something down here. Maybe I'm thinking of another spot. So them being hungry will not pay off now. It'll pay off later, though. Yeah, I've never even done Karotan on PS2. I'm just walking around, making sure I hit the right areas. Most people probably don't even see half of Grozgrad. Rankings, yeah.
Sir.
I believe once we return to this area, or I guess when we have to escape this area, I believe they're still hungry. And I think maybe once we return to the area, they'll still be hungry. Oh, right.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Okay, then.
This is HQ.
Favorite animal, Big Boss. Well, in this game, it's called Foxhound.
Return to your position.
Okay, I want to go to one more area. I wasn't really going with a plan here. Just walking around to my heart's content. Okay, it was here. Oh, don't get near the dog, dude. Don't get near the dog, dude. Okay, lost my bearings. There's an area I want to go to, and yet I forget where it is. It'll come back to me eventually. We'll get the Tsuchinoko rank in this one. Because I have the Tsuchinoko, may as well keep it. Unless I eat it. See, I've been here. For the three snakes, you mean the ones named after the characters in the other games?
Sir.
There's an area I'm trying to figure out where to go, but again, my bearings, I lost my bearings. Through by the lake. So not in the boss fight?
Sir.
So I was already here. Again, bearings lost. Need to get them again. Oh, he's chilling. He's just chilling there. Oh, wait, I was in the right place. I was just, for some reason, I didn't go back here. So you can visit the torture area. I was thinking, wait a minute, I got something wrong. Mental map was mixed up. You can visit the area where you get tortured early. Or, not the tortured area. Well, yes, the torture area. And where you get jailed. You would never have known that. Unless you just decide to walk around with Rykov. Here's the torture area. We shall talk to him properly soon. Camera. Karoton. I guess I would do. If we stand in jail, did we get the sequence early? Okay, I'm curious about something. First, let me knock you out. See, this was our cell, right? This is our cell, right? Okay, first, can I use a mousetrap while I'm Rykov? Do they let me use the mousetrap as Rykov? They don't. That's weird. It's not even a combat item. Whoops. Who saw me?
Radio, we need
And here, since I have a lot of mousetraps, let me at least let me put them like let me put one in an obvious spot. When I get back here, see if it does anything, because there are rats in the area. Okay, now I think I've done everything. Let me check around this corner. But I think I've seen everything. I've collected a lot. We can move on.
so long. Sir.
There's a box around here. I think. Oh wait, it might be in the next area. Or it might be behind the building. Map in head is once again slightly fuzzy. It might be back here. The box is back here. If you want to use this for the escape sequence, you leave it there. Yes, yes. After you see the cutscenes with Eva in the behind the waterfall, the Tsuchinoko is actually like waiting there, outside of it. So yeah, you're good. Yeah, you have to recapture it, but the game doesn't tell you. But if you go outside, it's there waiting for you. The same Tsuchinoko, out there waiting for you. Okay. We've seen everything. We've messed with some guards. Collected a lot of things. Off we go. This way's probably faster. Oh, stop saluting the locker, dude. Okay, I won't open every locker. I don't think every one of them does open. Oh, hey, I'm sure that'll come in handy. Based on the way I'm not even taking it. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Maybe I should open these all. At least try to. Genuinely curious now. Just doing Rykov things. I'm assuming that the ones that have stuff do fall backwards or forwards, and the ones that don't fall forward, but I don't actually know 100%. If the game wants to make sure you get a goodie behind there. Ow. Ow. Just taking out my anger. Of course, Raiden gets the special locker. We'll let him have his beauty nap. Oh, fair point. It might... It's probably the former, and the latter is just a happy coincidence. I always assumed it was because of the Raiden. Blatant Raiden shout-out, but the fact that it's related to Volgin is probably also a nice coincidence. There it is. You can even see the guards already. What is there? Oh, wrong button. What do the others have to say?
While you're
Oh, they're not going to comment.
as lo-
They're not going to comment on the Shagohod literally right there.
Tiger Str-
Is Eva? She shouldn't...
Don't worry about Rykov.
Oh.
No one will find him in the locker.
I'd assume you couldn't call her now.
But when they do find him, your disguise will be useless. You won't be able to get into the West Wing, and your mission will be a failure. So whatever you do, don't open the locker with Rykov in it,
Nope.
all right?
Nope. Weird. Whatever. Whatever. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Okay, so here is a totally bizarre Keraton location. Not bizarre insofar as where it is. It's right there. But to get it... Let's see if I can make this work. It doesn't matter what gun I use. Oh, I was gonna use the sniper rifle. And do this so they don't see what happens. Let's see if I can shoot it just with a regular handgun. I can't tell if I've shot it or not. Now I shot it. Like, there are guards right there, and you still have to shoot the Keraton. Which, in some way, I think just makes it that much more hilarious.
This is HQ. What's going on? We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Do more guards come in?
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Is he actually sending more reinforcements? They do send more reinforcements.
Sir.
Sir.
Even though this area is just a rectangle with windows. Meaning, in turn, it is a very exposed area.
Sir.
Okay, where are you even gonna go? Okay. Okay, you gotta do the hand signals when everything is visible. Oh, a narrow grocery store. What are you looking at, dude? Well, I guess, perhaps since those guys are scripted to be there, they were, like, the AI isn't designed to, like, take him in mind. Are they literally just walking back and forth in the room?
Sir.
This is really silly.
Thank you, sir.
Do they walk? Oh, they do walk away. What happens if I knock these guys out?
Sir.
This is really silly. Wait. What happens? I've never done this.
Snake, those sentries are the only ones who can open the door. You won't be able to get into the West Wing if you knock them all out.
Oh, I didn't know the game
Just
did
have to
that.
go someplace else and wait for new sentries to be posted.
Okay, what happens if I wake them up?
Thank you, sir.
Do they resume the position? Oh, sorry.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
See, I played this game a ton of times, and
Thank you, sir.
every playthrough I feel like I learned something new.
Sir.
Okay, so do these guys? No, okay, I think because I changed their states,
Sir.
they no longer act like the same sentry guards. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Pardon me, sir.
I guess it makes sense that there's a call for that the game puts that in mind, because in theory, you could just walk in here, shoot them, and then just enter, but they need to unlock the door, so. Interesting. There we go. Yep, just had to reset the room. I didn't know that would happen, though. That's really cool.
Sir.
Sir. I should have tried calling Eva when I was in this room. There's no real reason to take off the mask. But, hey, that means we get to see Snake's real face. Or perhaps it's just itchy.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
We call that stealth in the business. You simply walk around when somebody's about to enter the same room.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles?
You know, I'm not a rocket scientist,
That's enough to strike anywhere in the United
but
States.
something tells me the physics here doesn't actually work.
There's no need to construct giant silos.
If someone tried making the Shagohod in real life, I think they'd run into a myriad of problems beyond just a physics problem, but
You can launch a thermonuclear strike
I think this is one of them.
location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload.
perhaps it's like Fight Club, where
A weapon from
they say you can make explosives with common household devices, but they deliberately told you how to do it wrong so no one actually builds a explosive through common household devices.
Now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
and deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war.
The Fury would like that.
And the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape.
What happened to C1?
Bomb of the future.
C2.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
I like the implication that, you know, he finds it absurd, like no, dude, I'm not gonna cheat on my wife.
Daughter. They're in America.
I always like that laugh and slight smile.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
I mean, I figured, but,
Few days
you know,
before the virtuous mission, then.
I had to go for the bad joke.
She said that Khrushchev sent her
What did you just give her?
all of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians.
That was the boy.
All I want
No,
to do
no. It's Bill Space Rockets.
space rockets.
Remember that line, but not the exact wording.
But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find?
But a greasy freebooter.
A greasy freebooter.
Now you can use a gun. He's getting better.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I always loved this part. Just like three just bodies right there on the floor. Boss standing.
I see why they call you the boss.
After like swatting away Volgin like a fly.
Kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat.
We developed it together.
He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Sokolov's still in this room too, right? Just right out of frame. Oh, there it is. Yeah. The bottom left there. That's an understatement.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
What a beautiful body you have. Oh, nope, nope. I did take a good bit of damage.
You've seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like.
I've been to hell. That's bowling alley and everything.
Well then, let's get started. What is your
If you
target?
hold the shoulder button and you don't let go of it,
Shagohod.
don't let go of it at all. You will take no damage during this sequence.
Answer me. Who is helping you?
My health bar is not moving.
Who let you in here?
A little bit of an exploit. Or glitch, I guess.
Tough one. But even Even you must have.
In a speedrun, you do want to get hurt here, but we're not speedrunning.
Patient man.
We have no damage taken. Thus, I can let go of the button now.
Here's where the fun really begins.
Oh, it's time for his reverse interrogation.
My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts.
Where he gives you information.
Like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break.
Trained by me.
Trained by me.
Certainly has implications there.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars.
Yep.
That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Reverse interrogation.
$100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay on it.
Imagine the technical reads, technical aspects, big part of that.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
Nice catch.
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
It pains me to say this.
Pains me to
Do this,
boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to
Powers behind.
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
I think part of the reason why Vulcan is the way he is in that sort of anti-Metal Gear Solid 2 sort of layer that this game has. Because part of Metal Gear Solid 2 that for some people they didn't care for is like how many everybody has like so many different plots and gambits. that they have it a little simpler by having Bolgan just be openly evil and hammy.
What is it, Tanya?
Just not redeeming at all. Albeit also partially because, you know, it keeps the focus on the boss,
Why are you protecting
being that much more of an interesting character, so. A little point A, little point B.
that smell? Tatiana, you're the spy.
Also why the Cobra unit is so... They're very simple characters in that regard.
I know that smell.
Anti-MGS2 sort of construction.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour. They are so
No, I have no interest in this woman.
No, I have no interest in this woman.
But I want to test her.
I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
I never thought of it before, but do you think Eva is acting when she's flinching there?
The Colonel's torture, eh?
Or is she actually scared for her life?
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
This part's acting, but at the same time, there was, well, you know, a volley of guns being twirled in her face, so maybe she wasn't acting, but then, I don't know, she doesn't break character, so I don't know. I could see it either way.
Run!
Yeah, true. Yeah, a little of both, basically. Of course, she's scared, but she channels that. Clearly, she's into the method acting.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Good old prison sequence.
I'll be in touch.
Every Metal Gear game has it. All the way up to the first Metal Gear. There's the point where you are, in fact, in prison, and you have to escape. Oh, okay, so the mousetrap isn't stuck here. Aww. I would have liked... That would have been... I doubted it, but it would have been really funny.
Snake,
Major.
you're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but
Uh.
at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
You're never finished with
Snake,
me.
you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
No, my head is broken.
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Talk to me.
Don't worry about it.
Say something to
Still
take away the pain.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful.
Doesn't the 3DS version turn off 3D
Stamina before trying to escape.
after this
Without your
part?
stamina, you won't have the strength to punch and kick. In any case, you've got to eat something to.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when
Hey,
it
a
receives
second.
radio
No,
signal on a certain
asking
frequency.
how you
If
doing?
you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door. Snake,
Does Eva get anything? I don't think she does. Oh, she does.
I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye.
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Okay, well, we have a...
time to eat.
You know what's gonna happen.
Huh?
At least we have something to keep ourselves entertained.
You don't want this?
Dang, plot twist. You haven't proved he's not Snake. Wasn't there a rat in here I can eat? Took away my Tsuchinoko. We're keeping that in there, by the way. We're keeping that in there. Both of these in there. Well, technically we take this one out, but we're keeping this one in there. I guess I was thinking that was a transmitter. Like, wait a minute, that's not the transmitter. She gives you two things. Well, no, well, you get two things. Ocelot puts the transmitter in your body. She gives you the fake, but anyway. Only you could CQC with the fork. If I want to get out of here right now, I could do so, but no.
Now time.
Give it any time. Give me a frog?
Huh? Hey, thanks.
I'm reminded of the Peace Walker sequence. The obligatory escape the jail sequence. I remember I beat that mission in like 30 seconds. It was very funny. The way I had set up. It's like, oh, wow, I literally just got out and then walked out. Barely had to deal with any guards. Just walking around them. Well, it's a fake death pill, so I have the revival pill. So in theory, the antidote, so to speak, is already there. It'd be really funny if. Pretty sure the game doesn't do this. If the game did do this, if the fork became a CQC weapon after you got the rest of your gear back, I think that would have been wonderful. Alas, it's not happened as far as I remember. It should be the last one.
Hey, eat up.
Hey, fish. You shouldn't have.
Huh? Well, it's your loss.
That should be it. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah.
Casually talking.
You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends. I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Oh. That's one vocalization. I'm not entirely sure it's haters. I think it is that the Japanese voice actors vocalization. Here, I want to wait until have him visible so I know he's not looking at me. Alas, in this game, there's no ninja. Save me. Oh,
What? You don't want...
I'll take the food back. Easy. Yes, smoke grenades. I didn't think there was anything in here, but good measure. We've escaped. Alright, oh, Johnny, I'll see your son, or is it grandson? Eventually? Reminder, we still have the transmitter. flesh, as well as a fake death pill, which... You get the Keraton? Fine. Oh, they gave me... I just realized they gave me a full refill of the Sig Spray. That's a lot. How do we even get it from here? Well, I could throw a grenade. I don't want to waste the grenade, though. What if I do the rat? No. No, I can't even eat the rat. Rip the rat, dude. Okay, I guess that was worth it. A shame I could have used that rat, you know, to throw to guards, but no.
Who's that? What's going on? Radio, where's our backup?
Okay, you know what? Let's do that again. Wasn't thinking there. Can I keep the fake death pill just in my skin the whole game? The rest of the game? Also, that's a big benefit, though, about guards being hungry. They get knocked out very easily. By very easily, I mean I'm literally just running to the guy. A real grenade? I don't quite want to use a smoke grenade, but I also... don't want to... Okay. Yeah, this is it. You know what? I could literally just knock everyone out, which is really funny. Who's still... Who's shooting me? I'm actually curious. Who is shooting me right now? Are there, like, guards perched high up and I just don't know they're there? Weird. It's really funny, though, to think that, in theory, even when I have none of my gear, I can still knock everyone out like that. Why does the game want to give me real... We have a box. Wait. Oh, I know where he is. I know where he is. He's above me. There's a ladder up there. Okay, yeah, that I was thinking. It's like, no, there's no guard post as far as I remembered. If he sees the box... Wait, I want to see if this works. Oh, he's not noticing the box. Weird. Wait, now he's noticing the box. Is he? He did not notice the box. I was gonna say, that's probably why.
Stay alert.
The 7th guard room. Ah. The hunger. Oh, you're good. You're good. Knock him out. I did not knock him out. Fine. Whatever, game. Don't know what happened there. Oh, I should have put the cigar on, which the game lets you keep. So a reason why you actually do want to take damage in the torture sequence, albeit it doesn't matter because we're not speedrunning, so it doesn't matter, but ideally you want to have low health when you go into the sorrow sequence in speedrun, but that doesn't actually matter because I'm not gonna...
Yeah, I just got down here.
Not gonna use an exploit in the sorrow. I want to get to the end.
The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel...
Oh, I can see that.
escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
We are in a sealed space.
I just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Where's Sister Phantom?
Major, Eva's escape route is...
I heard. For now, you've got no choice but to do as Eva says and head north. Enemy search parties are already headed your way. Don't just stand there, run!
I don't think there's an actual timer here. I think that
Snake, without any decent weapons,
the game
you
just
get
says
yourself
that.
injured in a fight. You
can take your
don't have
time.
enough medical items either. Forget about fighting and just run, okay?
Snake, you smoking a cigarette?
It's not a cigarette. It's a cigar.
Totally forgot about this one.
Same thing?
It's not the same thing.
Doesn't matter.
Glad I put on the cigar
What
then.
I want to know is, why'd you take it with you?
Because I need it.
For what?
I can't smoke a cigar if I don't have one, can I?
That logic is
You just
foolproof.
wanted to smoke it.
Yeah.
Man, you got problems. Do what you want. Just keep in mind that your life goes down when you're smoking it.
Snake, forgive me. The escape route I set up has
Will
been cut.
paramedic talk to us about movies now?
They've already sent units out to
I know we're
hunt
being
you,
hunted
and they
and
brought
we're
attack dogs with them.
gravely injured, but
There's a way out of the sewers to the north.
that doesn't mean we
Head
can't
north
talk
as
movies.
fast as you can.
You going?
Yeah, see, based on how long this playthrough has been. It's gonna be longer than the previous stream playthrough. It's the one above it. 12 hours, 40 minutes. Dracula Call. Alas, we are playing on PS3.
Good luck.
Oh, she doesn't talk to us about movies. Perhaps one day I can play the PS2 version again on stream, but I don't know. It is? Thought they took that out. Not the demo. Ah. Fair point. We don't get snake versus monkey. Either. The monkey camo, and I think the monkey mask. I think they're both still in the code. You just can't access them. That being said, though, I actually do have a debug save file for the game. I can't remember where I got it from. Like, it's been floating around for a while. It's not like that impressive, I guess. But I kind of didn't want to use it because I didn't know how it would mess with my other save files. Or if I, you know, backed it up properly. But I'm pretty sure I might be able to access the monkey mask that way. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of messing around. Oh! That's funny. There we go. I was looking for stuff. They still give you stuff here. I don't really know why. Unless they want me to kill the dogs, I'm not gonna kill a dog, dude. Oh, they give you a life, man. There's always stuff. On the opposite path. That's just like a cardinal video game rule, right? If the game tells you to go left, no, you go right. And you might find some goodies. I'm in here, though. Anyway, okay, let's actually go forward. That was the correct way, I was going different paths. Well, I guess it was the correct way, but I was going, deliberately just going in the backs of these or sewers, as it were. Apparently the remake, Delta, will have Snake versus Monkey. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not too impressed right now by the idea of a remake of this game. Let's see. Here, let's go a different path. I normally go that way, let's go this way. Anything over in this corner? Nope. I knocked out the dog and... Oh, okay. I got stuck. That was weird. Go to sleep, little doggy. My arm is not looking good. Reminder. Still have the fake death pill, as well as the transmitter within me. Oh, there's a door here. Okay, I'm surprised they let you try and open it. Ate a rat. I'm gonna contemplate life with my fork right here. Moving on. Alright. All connected. I'm pretty sure that happens in Metal Gear 2. Yeah, that I don't remember if it happens in Metal Gear 1. But like the bomb in your inventory. Maybe I have it flipped, but I'm pretty sure it happens in Metal Gear 2. He's so excited, dude.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
I wonder if anybody's ever kept a bullet on a necklace because of this game. Statistically speaking, it has happened.
This is where it ends.
Specifically because of Ocelot. It's their tribute to Ocelot.
Snake!
That he is. Did you die on me?
Don't die on me yet.
But the engraving would provide them no tactical advantage. That is, unless they were planning on selling it to a pawn shop. And this is one of my favorite cutscenes in the whole series, by the way. This one right here. I assumed as much.
The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake, you have to get up! Snake! Snake!
Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake! Snake, what happened to you? Snake? Snake! Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
Snake! You alright? Snake! Snake!
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Snake! What the hell happened? Snake! Snake!
So here's a fun fact. Most people would never think to do this, but you actually have your full arsenal in this scene. At least of weapons. You don't have your food. Got no food here. The fork does become... Why did I think it didn't become CQC? My memory failed me. Oh well. I believe in the speedrun, or at least some version of the speedrun. If you wanted to end this fight quickly, you would just get a grenade and knock yourself out with it. Or, I suppose, kill yourself. Even though you're not alive or not dead. It's complicated. Anyway. 5 life meds? That's a lot of life meds. Oh, that could be a side effect of me having much of my inventory back. Hey, the pain. Because I did have a good bit of life medication on me. Oh, how did you die? I can't quite tell how that guy died. Hey, the fear. Excuse me. I killed a good amount of people. Not that many people. Warehouse, that would make sense. Yeah, you're right. The placement of that. The desert, I was definitely... Oh, he said it! He said it! Look at that! Say it again. He said it! We're now in the this guy died in the desert. He acknowledged that We killed him, the vulture ate him, then we killed the vulture. Say it again. Well, he said it once, and that's good enough for me. Well, it's actually not good enough, but we'll take it either way. But yeah, there we go. The vulture is on. I want to say that the parrot appears no matter what. But I don't know. Maybe that's... Oh, no. I think the parrot... Because at this point, you have no food on you. The game takes away your food. So I would assume, but that is a good thing to question, though. I would assume, because you have no food at all at this point, that the game would just have the parrot there by default. But if you had kept it in your bag all that time, they kept that in mind, that would be an interesting detail. Huh. Are we gonna start hearing the... Yep, I was literally... Yep, I was saying it. The clonks. The heavy metal clonks. It looks like he's actually trying to stomp on something. This is the kind of game to do that. If you've never done something before, then do it. We didn't kill that many people, actually. I thought we killed more than that.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Yes. Yes, it is. I looked away, I didn't see the... Press the R1 cutscene. Sorry about that. We'll see the sorrow again. Wait, I thought... Oh, okay, there we go. For some reason I thought it happened earlier. Because I did look away. I thought the camera swung in such a way that showed that. There we go. We good. I looked at my laptop behind me to check something.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
You're telling me.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes.
We actually learned about the Sorrow earlier.
Canny soldier who fought
There's a codec that mentioned him.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo,
I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
He's
That
dead.
he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Salino Yard.
He died in that
You know,
tanker.
those cliffs you were at. And the boss
Yep,
is the one
there we
who
go.
put him in.
Boss.
Those clips we were at earlier. Yep.
2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yard.
Yep.
That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Let's just say I'm back.
Details.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
It's just part of the mission.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
Cobra
See
unit.
you there.
So because we kept the transmitter on us, there's still an Ocelot unit fight. So you can fight the Ocelot unit 3 times. 2 of which are optional, which I think is pretty neat. Oh, dude, I haven't seen that movie in a while. I should rewatch it. It's a classic.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd
Been a while.
is up ahead to the north.
It's also based on a show, which is most people don't actually know.
The water.
Snake, that area is inhabited by Markhors. The Markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think
Oh,
you'll
he has
be able
2
to
brothers.
capture one
Huh.
alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name Markhor?
No.
It means snake eater
Oh,
in Persian.
it's all connected.
Snake eater.
Do we have to eat a snake
Got
eater?
the appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Covering your body is a...
Is no one referencing the fact that there's another Ocelot unit here?
That area is known as Ticho Gorny. It means the tranquil mountain ridge in Russian.
Exactly. Just end the game right at that
It's the
code.
most beautiful riverbank in the region of Groznygrad.
Why isn't the Markhor the
If you go upstream,
mascot for this
come
game?
to a waterfall. I'll meet you in the cave.
Yeah, no one's
behind
referencing
that
the
waterfall.
Ocelot unit.
Make your way up the river.
It's a little weird. They reference the other Ocelot unit. That's the optional one where you would normally fight the end.
You can capture.
They're not referencing it here though.
The wood...
Whatever. Let's... Oh, that's right. Oh, we still have this... That's right. We still have a good bit of arsenal anyway. You know what? I'm not going to worry about exploring... Oh, hey, Karoton. White yet? Because I'm just going to come back. And properly look. I have a box. Yeah. I don't know this Ocelot unit well, although because we get a special goodie. I'm not a goodie. Oh, the fake death bill and the transmitter. Because we get a nice little cutscene. I've done this Ocelot unit a couple more times than the optional one before the mountains. And yo, Pep Ranger with the raid! Welcome Raiders, we are playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Actually, what happens if I... Just finished the Sorrow. We are in the middle of an optional Ocelot unit fight. This is the third time we've seen the Ocelot unit and fought them, that is. Here, will he see... Will he come down here? Another life med? Okay, dude. We're on hard. I'm surprised they gave me that many. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Thought about knocking, but I don't think that was the right thing to do. I don't want to go out quite yet. Will I perfect stealth? Ocelot Unit 3? Will it happen? Smooth. Oh. I have a smoke grenade. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around though. I don't really trust him. Can't quite tell on the angle here. Smooth. Oh, perfect stealth. Wait, do you have something? Something? I don't want to go back to that guy. Although perhaps maybe I should. Oh, there's a guy over there. No, we're run. Wait. Tsuchinoko. Right there. If you already caught the Tsuchinoko, the game will put it there to make sure you don't lose it. But you have to recognize it's there. But there you go. And it's visible. Again, the Tsuchinoko only shows up here if you've caught it before. So you can keep your Tsuchinoko until the end of the game. And make sure it's visible and everything. I forgot that they had Eva taking out the Ocelots. That's a great detail. Not just in the dialogue, but I think there's dialogue for it. I could be wrong, but that they actually have the cutscene briefly changed because of it.
I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
And we are finishing the game today. Oh, it's really early. Only 6. My time. It'll probably still take another 2-3 hours to finish it, but we are finishing the game today. Maybe not exclusive, but certainly the most well-known source. Look at him, he's eating the snake. Eating the snake.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
What do you like them for, then?
You have to eat them at the KGB.
No one answered that.
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
Dang.
I wouldn't mind eating you.
I love that little head, but like the small little head bob Snake does.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
It's glorious.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi is good.
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage.
It's all the rage right now.
Supposedly it's made
Our
with
time.
raw fish.
Perfect for my survival training.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
That was close. Okay, at that point, though, I always thought it was him being dense, but looking at the scene again, like, he gives a smirk and a laugh after that. So Snake actually pulled off a joke. I'm proud of you, Naked Snake.
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on. Thank you, Snake.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
Have you seen the kiss marks on the eye patch?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
I read somewhere, I'm not sure if it's entirely true. I never saw the direct source. But supposedly they swapped... Oh, wait.
Snake. Come here for a minute.
Here's an optional cutscene if you keep the transmitter in. This is your reward for getting past
There's something in here.
another Ocelot unit. This cutscene's wonderful.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
Do I still have the fake death pill in my skin, though?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
I was saying earlier, supposedly they swapped motion capture artists, so the one who normally does action scenes instead of the romance scenes did that scene to, you know, better show up the nervousness Snake has.
Explosives out of the fortress.
I never got the exact source for that, so
C3, a highly potent
not sure if that's a
explosive
rumor. So no one quote me on that, but maybe
It can be molded
find the
into any
source.
shape like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
I was gonna take a break after this cutscene.
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel.
Liquid
The
fuel.
fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from docking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to
Yeah,
rescue
we were
Sokolov?
there.
Remember there was a
I saw the
locked door that
Shagohod.
entered the main wing from the
No one
south
mentioned it.
east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
I was there. I noticed, Eva. My team didn't.
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Too busy eating a real snake.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Good idea, too.
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else.
The pain. The pain.
It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
Not gonna comment on that, Eva.
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Fair enough. Like I said, break after this, by the way.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Of course, we're gonna properly explore the forest after this, but I do need a break right now. So usual 10 minutes or so, and then we'll finish off the game. Of course, I'll probably take a bathroom break before the final boss, but anyway, see y'all in a bit.
BOSS until fucking die BOSS からまだまだまだやりたい BOSS until fucking die BOSS からまだまだまだやりたい俺はボスです BOSS look at my necklace かなりシャイン俺ま先生 teach me fight 諦めないでこれはゲーム yeah Wow, scared, それどうやってんのって聞かれても俺にはわからないよ I gonna hit you like 神風君が誰でも I feel nothing I feel nothing Why can't I be like that with this over face I just wanna live my life at my own fucking pace I'm tired of being from the human race Got the judge, but be the fucking case Why can't I be like that with this over face Stop it down, put it in their place And my skin's so brown, you might think it's chocolate cake But life is sweet, man I'm just getting to the cake I'm the underdog, ignore my fate Never gave a fuck in the first place I'm just getting bucked like a silver face I'm just digging in that motherfucking record crate That pussy sweet on the first date I ain't had shit on the dinner plate The boss man shitted on my fucking chest plate Thinking way too hard, I think I over contemplate Take your finger off the trigger I'm not really a killer I just came to figure how to make my life better Run away, all in one together Coco Cala, wanna make it better Marathon with the micro, marathon with the micro BOSS 過ぎ過ぎ過ぎ最高安全運転代行酔うわけそれないよ I don't gonna lie よここで俺マゾンWow, すげえそれどうやってんのって聞かれても俺にはわからないよ I gonna hit you like 神風君が誰でも I feel nothing I feel nothing 右手に勇気左手に愛それいらない欲しいのは自由俺ら走れるとこなら走る君もこれがリアルだと気づくもうそろそろゴールかもよ体力消耗火を消す消防マラソンソロプレイなら好調疲れた体にコンビニ砂糖間違いこのウォールドンハブ言葉赤のバンダナ打ち抜く君ハートとにかく君はDon't cry, don't cry 遊びじゃ論外 This is a real war game What got that? Got it 了解したい Bitch I be on it わからないこと I don't really trip about it 犯罪者のこと I don't fuck with that What to do, what to do, what to do What the fuck you want? Who am I, who am I, who am I? You know where I'm from But I don't know where the fuck I be from I cannot believe what the fuck I have become Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up I be running wild I'm the devil's child ありがとう bitch beat that pussy up I'm on a roll bitch Neo Tokyo 未来の存在 We be wildin' now 未来の存在 We be wildin' now Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up I be running wild 何 I'm the devil's child I know I'm not gonna take your finger off the trigger. I'm not really a killer. I just came to figure out to make my life better. Run away, only one killer. Coca-Cola, wanna make it better.
Okay. We have to check. Oh, they took the fake death pill away from me. It would have been really funny. Really funny if it was still there. I get why they removed it, though. And here we have, because we completed the sequence with the sorrow, we get possibly one of the most broken camos in the game. Eliminates footstep noise, so you don't even need to stalk enemies. All you need to do is just, well, you just run up to them. You don't even need to worry about it. You can just run up to them and slam them if you want. And all the ability to drain stamina by choking them is also pretty nice. Yeah, this is pretty broken, but also they're giving it to you when you have what? Maybe at best, if you're really beating the game, you have like 2 rooms where you can really be stealthy. Maybe a few more if you decide to take the long way. We did never use the fly camo that much. Oh, that's true. Let's put something on. Okay, first, let's get that Tsuchinoko. You don't want to forget that. Oh, I meant to call. Well, let me get the Tsuchinoko first. Yeah, I was gonna do that too as well. Thank you for reminding me, just in case. I was gonna do that too. Okay, you know, let's CQC with the fork because we never do that. Let me see. I'm wondering, are they still hungry? Like the guards, that is. I'll keep this for now. Actually, let me take the ration off. Wait, I have 4 suppressors. I'm not worried anymore. Okay, like I said, this only shows up if you've already collected the Tsuchinoko. Just to make sure you keep it.
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Volgin back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Groznygrad by going to the end of the cave behind the waterfall. Head back to Groznygrad. Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC one more time.
Why?
Press the seat.
Okay. You're telling me that now?
To eat food, press the stop. Snake, if you or one of your comrades is wounded in battle, what do you usually do?
I call for a medic.
What if there's no medic nearby?
I don't even want to think about that.
Think about it.
That's my worst
Oh.
nightmare.
I don't think I've ever heard this one before.
Basic first aid, but it takes a specialist to perform the more complicated procedures. I know a lot of guys who'd still be alive today if they'd had access to a medic.
Me too. So I got to thinking, wouldn't it be great if we could parachute?
Wait, we may
to the
have.
front lines
I remember this
and
part of the
realize-
conversation.
You bet. That's why you're called paramedic.
I don't remember that first part of the conversation.
With a unit like that, we could save a couple of lives, huh?
No,
No?
not a couple. We could save many lives.
Thanks. I think the Army needs a unit like that. And if no one else will do it, I'm going to create one myself.
Sounds like a plan.
Will you help me?
Count on it.
Snake, it says here you can find
Maroon
maroon
sharks?
in that area. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not
I've
a
never heard
shark,
of this
but
animal
it's
before.
related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the
Yeah, really.
silverfish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
But hey,
According to the
I played it multiple times, so
it's
they got the
not
right
good,
idea.
But it's kind of oily and has a lot of little bones.
This is what, it's probably outside of, you know,
I
Grasshopper games, obviously.
So I gathered.
This is why this is one of my most played games ever. I've played it so many times.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethyl hydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
Yes.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow? But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power. When you're wearing it and grab an enemy using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking it, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
Sounds good.
Tell me the truth. Did you really get that from the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a UFO, so why not? You can take off.
No Eva yet. Alright. Now let's do some exploring. This is a really nice area. Does nobody say where my food went? I thought there was some comment on that. I could be misremembering. Oh, right.
Snake? Shall I go?
Eh. Whatever. Oh, right. It'd be funny if the makeup went over the eye patch.
Snake, what's that face paint you're wearing?
Kabuki.
Kabuki?
Right. It's used in traditional Japanese theater. Apparently, it gives whoever's wearing it some kind of mystical power.
Get out of here.
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Figures. Well, whatever it doesn't make for very good camouflage.
Really?
Yeah. You should switch to another kind of paint.
I was just starting to like it.
Yeah. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, where's my... That's right, I need things on my other cam, so to speak. Oh, wait, there we go. Crocodile cap. I guess I want to reset. Let's find a Mark or need him. Yeah, this area was always... I always thought it was nice. Calming little area. At least if you're not fighting the ocelots. Wait, I hear him. I hear him. Fork. Oh. Literally only one fork? One stab, slice, slash of the fork? Can't stab. Can't fork Keraton. See, normally in Groznygrad, I would use the box method. But I'm thinking of using another method to get into the main maintenance area. You don't care? Oh, rip. Perhaps one day. Caro. And since we got some mushrooms, let's call paramedic. It should say something about their properties in relation to the Vulcan fight.
When you're bitten by a
Or perhaps I haven't eaten yet, maybe that's it.
snake, that river is inhabited by arowanas. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Is?
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
Snake, that area is home.
I'm looking for a specific one. That's probably a good one, so.
Snake, do you know what epinephrine is?
What's with the questions?
Well, do you?
Do I?
No.
Also known as adrenaline?
Never heard of it.
Really?
Nope.
I have.
Good for you.
Do you want to hear about it?
Not really.
Oh, I think you should hear about it.
Here we go.
So, epinephrine is a type of hormone. It's secreted from the adrenal glands in high-stress situations, like when you're exercising or you're under pressure. The epinephrine is released into the bloodstream and stimulates special receptor cells on various organs throughout the body. This causes the heart to beat faster, the blood vessels to constrict, and the respiratory passages to expand. It also raises blood pressure. You ever notice how you're faster and stronger than normal when you're under stress? That's because of epinephrine.
Are we, though?
When you're bleeding, it...
Paramedic.
Yeah,
Is there a point to all of this?
of course. In the alert phase, your body secretes epinephrine, and so your stamina won't be depleted as fast.
Uh-huh.
Once again, game.
There. Good thing I told you, huh?
Is that actually true, or are you just saying that?
You can cap...
Yeah, I wanted to talk about the mushroom.
There should be a mushroom called the bicoscaly.
Is this the mushroom I'm thinking about? Some of these mushrooms help
Mushroom is used as an antidote to
for the Vulcan fight, but I don't think this one is it, though. It could be.
So look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
Who says that?
Snake, there should be vine melons growing.
Okay,
in the area.
I don't think we'll get the call.
The vine melon is a kind of melon commonly found in Selino-Yarsk. Like the name says, it's a melon that grows on a vine. The flesh is crisp and delicious. The vine melon is full of potassium and carotene, so it's good for you as well.
Okay, one
Next
more.
time you see a vine, why not check to see if there's a melon growing on it?
See if I can get a comment about the mushrooms that I have.
Burns have some.
Nope. Bullet B. Where we got that from? Leech, broken bone. Man, doesn't look like it. Oh, food history. What have we eaten? You know, that's actually not that much when you look at it. Well, anyway, off we go. Behind the waterfall. Thanks. How many? We have 5. Oh. That's so many suppressors for the Mark 22, and I've been relying on that so little, so. Oh wait, I know where the Keraton is, I think. Yeah, I want one more call, see if that's the mushroom I'm thinking of.
Snake. Cuts.
Yeah. Whatever you say, paramedic. Actually, would the description itself say? I doubt it. Well, we already have that one. Can't remember the exact mushroom. Is that? So instead of taking the box method, which I do basically all the time, let's do something different. We're gonna do something that I've known about, but that I've never done. I will show you what it is. Thus, we can no longer go to the pretty forest. Zero camo index. They're still hungry. Yep. Oh, if you go here, you can see they're actually doing drills here. Look. Small little detail. Easily missed. Look at that. There's too many enemies down there. Okay, maybe I should switch to real camo, but... you know what? I can make this work.
Who's that?
Well, that's annoying. Oh. Wasn't fast enough. Oh, they're because they're hungry. I wasn't able to do the stamina thing on them. Weird. Or at least that's what I'm assuming. Maybe that isn't it. I do the stamina drain. Oh nope, yep, that must be it. The stamina drain. What are you doing in here, dude? Okay. You guys are annoying me now. Not very stealthy here. Ow. There's a sneaking one. There's another uniform. I never picked this up. The maintenance uniform. Seriously, how? There's basically no opportunities to use the sneaking. Reduce damage and half and stamina consumption. No, not bad. I guess it's not bad, but it's... I guess not really camo, let's say camo per se.
Those are some funky
It's camo, you know,
wearing.
for health purposes.
Yeah, it's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work.
Yeah, exactly. That's the word I was looking for.
Suit
Thank
seems
you.
to be made of some kind of special bulletproof fiber. Wearing it should reduce all the damage you take by half. The waterproofing and heat and moisture insulation are top-notch. Just having it on will reduce the amount of stamina you burn. It even increases your overall camo index. You got yourself a keeper, Snake.
Yeah, maybe we should make it the official uniform of Fox.
Oh. I might wear it later. But this is the thing I was talking about that I never do. The maintenance uniform. I never pick this up. Or picking it up. Actually, let's call
You're wearing a maintenance crew uniform?
Yeah, it's you know, a movie.
With the
We
maintenance
can.
crew uniform on, you can pretend you're one of the workers assigned to the Shagohod hangar. But there aren't any maintenance personnel around there. All that outfit's going to do is make you stand out. I'd change to something else if I were you.
Wow.
Saving the game, Snake?
Give me a movie, paramedic. Give me a movie. Oh, this is totally random, but I was checking the PSN store on PS3 just to check something really quickly earlier today. Yeah, that store, as you can imagine. Accessing PSN through a PlayStation 3. Oh, come on. Accessing the PSN through a PS3 is very, very sluggish. I'm gonna wait until we actually get a better caution statement. I can't use weapons while... I feel like I knew that, but... Anyway, I'm putting this guy... where the... Where is... Where are you? Where are you so I can knock you out? Where are you going? I don't want to use all of this. Here, let me take out the... Okay. I don't want to go into the next room with caution, so I guess we're gonna knock out some scientists.
Somebody.
Are you hungry too? Do you fall asleep easily? I guess I could just run into them. There we go. Wait. There we go. That was really silly. Anyway, we look like a maintenance man. They said it won't help with everybody, but I want to see if I can at least use it to some degree. If not, I don't know. I'm just not. Good question.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahad's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahad. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him...
Yeah, he'll be a real man on fire.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo.
Like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Okay, I'm curious. I might just run into somebody. Okay, will you view me as a threat? No. Can I hold the C3? As a guy. I'm a mere maintenance man. Will it let me, for the sake? It will, okay. It's cool to see how the Shagohod looks, but truth be told, I don't like this area as a stealth area. I don't know. I think it's boring. In fact, I keep mentioning James Howell's guide, but he kind of said the same thing. Like, it's not very interesting from a gameplay perspective. It doesn't really advance, you know, show any advance, like, you know, oh, techniques you've learned, or it's very symmetrical, which is, I don't know. It's not bad, just great. While making them hungry is paying off so much. Like, what? Didn't I do that, like, literally, like, 2 hours ago? If you saw me plant the C3, it wouldn't bad.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting
I
on the
remember
bridge.
one of the Snake versus Monkey missions is in this area. It's actually one of the harder ones. Which makes sense, because it's a late game area. Okay, I was thinking, are they gonna notice me if I hold the C3? Oh, this is also this is actually really easy with the maintenance uniform, because there aren't that many maintenance guys anyway. Oh. Something over there. I think Karotan is, like, above somewhere. I feel like if I climb up here, a maintenance man will see me. Somehow that maintenance guy didn't see me. I was able to walk around him. A little extra food for my trouble. Ooh, I really want to be sure that guy doesn't turn around.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, stop! You!
Oh, whoop.
Somebody!
Rip. Don't use bullets around that thing, dude. Anyway. I knew he'd see me. Somebody would see me.
What's wrong?
Okay, I no longer regret getting caught. Okay, y'all have a nice nap. Okay, let me swap camo. Oh, whoops. Hand slip there. Oh, you know, let's use the... Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have put on the Kabuki face paint. Oh, well. I guess we're not going to ruin the tone that one. Do it that way.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Alternate timeline. Hey, boss.
Why'd you come back?
Oh, oh. Probably have another 2 hours left of the stream. Looking at it. Which is fine, mind you. Just looking at the time, so it might be another 5 hour, 5 hour stream, that is.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
The Philosopher's Legacy.
The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy.
And say that it is the legacy.
This film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away.
No, not the perfume.
No, not the perfume.
Gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline.
It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline.
She reeked it.
She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. is my precious little pet.
Oh.
Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Okay, thank you. Very considerate of you.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy.
Yes, ingenious plots. That's what we all need.
It was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world.
Perhaps the Metal Gear.
That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Dang.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
She's not the person you mess with.
good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Vulcan fight's not bad. Not my favorite. So.
Let me face him.
No.
I've been waiting for this.
It's
moment.
okay.
Time to get even.
Some nice details to it.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
That's one way to turn on a switch.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Nay!
Nice catch.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Button. Yeah, what does my crew have to say?
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and the gun will explode. But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks. Avoid the attacks and either shoot him from his blind side or engage him directly with punches or CQC. And don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators. When it reaches 0, it's all over. You've got to finish him off before then. Snake, don't...
When Volgin is discharging electricity from his body, you'll get electrocuted just by touching him, so you can't grab him with CQC. When Volgin isn't discharging
Favorite movie,
electricity, however,
every
now's your
movie.
chance to use CQC. Attack Volgin whenever you see an opening.
Volgin seems to be deflecting bullets away by wrapping a powerful electromagnetic field around his body. You won't hit him if you fire at him from the front. If you're going to attack him with a gun, do it from the side or the back.
Snake, don't concern yourself with Ocelot up there. Concentrate on defeat...
Let's see you dodge this one!
Oh! I heard that.
Here it comes!
Oh! I don't rely too much on the Mark 22. Go get hit. Yep. I would. Yep. Yep. I'm not good at dodging that attack. Hello. Press the right button.
Ocelot! Fire, Ocelot! Give it up!
Actually, let's do this now. We'll distract him. Oh, come on. Hello?
Give it up! Is it really you?
Man. Bad beginning. I'm also not particularly good at this fight, albeit I was deliberately not using the Mark 22 too much, but then, I kept using it.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning questioning my authority?
I might die in this fight. Actually, I have enough. I have life meds, don't I? Where else will I get the chance to use them?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Oh, Jin.
Volgin?
Yeah, that's something they should have caught.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Him saying his name incorrectly. His own name.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Did these mushrooms do it, or just the flow cap do it? There are a lot of mushrooms all over the place. 5 out of 5 life meds. Yeah, let's use one, shall we? Oh, you were distracted by it again? Oh, come on. Really? I hate that attack. I hate that attack, dude. Every time. Oh, rip. Ooh, I hate that. This attack is clever, but... Here, I won't use a life med. Oh, don't run into it, dude. Yeah, I saw that coming. Hate it when he shoots bullets. I'm so bad at dodging it. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Let's speed this one up, shall we?
Let's see you dodge this one! What the? Here it comes!
Oh, I could have grabbed him. Get hit. I got hit twice. Hate that attack. Itself, get better. Oh, whoops. Come on. Oh! I get close to it and then... Ow. Let's do better, though.
Is it really you? Are you mocking me? I will avenge Ivan.
Close one. Ow. 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 Oh, that was my fault. 100% my fault. Did not let go of the gun in time. Hello? Okay, sloppy fight, but whatever. I'm not a big fan of the fight, like I said. We are gonna put on the Cold War uniform now, because it'll be handy in the upcoming sequence. Don't eat the Tsuchinoko. Should be good enough. Presumably they wait, so you have time to pick up the camo.
Faster! This way!
Hey, that's Travis.
Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die!
Ocelot nonchalantly walking out.
step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake.
Need to use the bathroom again. After this cutscene, I need to pause.
Waiting for you there.
Waiting for me.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
Drink a lot of water during these cutscenes.
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Is it over yet? Alright, just making sure.
There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Alright, not to ruin the tension, but I do really need to use the bathroom. Excuse me for 1 moment. 2 minutes. Alright, at the risk of ruining the tension further, I actually never asked. Never talked to my crew during this. What do they have to say?
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah.
The explosion went off successfully.
Yeah, but the hangar is still standing.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the fuel tanks didn't catch on fire.
Fuel tanks were definitely...
Remember how the enemy spotted the C3 while you were busy with Volgan? They must have called in the EOD to remove the fuel from the tanks then. But still, the C3 alone should have been enough to take out the manufacturing line. That'll probably be the last one they'll ever make. You succeeded in preventing its mass production.
Snake, if you can take out the Shagohod that Vulcan's in, the world will be safe from that monstrosity of a weapon. But you won't be able to take it down with the weapons you have on you. You have to come up with something else. It's time to rethink your plan of attack. First, get out of there. You need to shake your pursuers. Snake, leave the driving to Eva.
Planning on it.
Concentrate on fending off your pursuers and clearing the way for her. Don't worry about running out of ammunition. The sidecar seems to be loaded with plenty of it. Use first-person view to eliminate your attackers. The enemy...
Snake, the enemy is hot in pursuit. If they catch up to you, you're dead. You've got to get away from them.
Snake, leave the driving to Eva and focus on attacking. Use first-person view to pick off the enemies around you.
Can I call Eva when she's next to me? No. I like Metal Gear Solid 2 where that happens. What, like every other cutscene? If not nearly every cutscene? Do I actually have the RPG on me? I do.
Snake, up ahead! There they are! They're over here!
And with the Cold War camera, they're less likely to shoot you, at least from the back, I think. Stuns are really good in this area, by the way, in this sequence.
Look up ahead! Over there! Take him out!
Oh, hello. You cutscene. Run.
I can't shake him.
RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Hey, Ocelot.
Okay, here we go.
When in doubt. Good aim.
Enemy sighted!
Did not look the right way. Oh, there you are. I swear, at this point, like, I'm not even like thinking about the quick reload. It just happens. Like, I just do that by default. Or I have to consciously think not to do that with the Mark 22. What hit me? Yeah, just indiscriminately throwing stun grenade with maybe some degree of aim. As I was not looking out for Caroton there. Where is Caroton? I think Caroton is on a platform. Like in the distance somewhere in the sequence. And a massive pain to actually get. To actually shoot. Oh. Glad someone's having a good time. Try to see if I can find the platform in the distance as I am indiscriminately throwing. Don't know where in distance though. Assuming it's to my right. Like a cool guy, I am not looking at my enemies. I actually think I remember where the Keraton is. In the next rail sequence after the Bolg and Shagohod fight. Because it's placed rather prominently, I think.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Take care of the last few of these dudes. Oh. For the sake of my hands, I'm not matching any faster. Could have mashed a little faster, but for the sake of my hands, yeah. Not gonna do that. Sure, I don't have the modes in the guns.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. I planted 3 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Shoot. 2 more left.
Is there a Keraton around these parts?
Up. Only 1 more.
I should remember there's a Keraton in this specific spot.
Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. Are we coming?
Worry there for a second. I don't think there's a Karoton there. I've been wrong today. More than once. I said an hour ago that this stream will probably go on for 2 more hours, but at this rate, I think the stream will go on for 2 more hours from this point.
We did it!
It's over.
Is it, though?
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
I don't care for this fight much either. Not really much you can do. It's pretty scripted. Hey, I thought I had it equipped already. You didn't. Oh, that's not even the right weapon. Nice. Come on.
You're wasting your ammo! Didn't feel a thing!
There we go.
What have you done?
Like I said, not a very interesting fight. Kind of sad, considering this is, you know, the main machine. Supposed to be eliminating. Not Metal Gear. This is another weapon where I'm just... I don't even need to think. I need to think to not do the quick reload. Come on, Eva. Oh, buttons. Get the treads, thank you. I don't think I've gotten hit yet in this fight. Look at my health bar. There we go. Might be a little late on the codex from now on because I don't want the stream to end too late.
Did we beat him?
No.
Still not dead yet. You ever any of the pirate? Welcome. How goes this?
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Smooth.
Come on, you blockhead!
Let's see how this goes. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Shouldn't have done that second shot. Oh, my aim. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Oh, aim is so poor. Ow. That could have been good. Okay, I salvaged it. Kind of. Yeah, my aim was very slow there. But I managed to make it work. I even got the Keraton. Wasn't even thinking about him, and he was just there for me. I'll just set him on fire. Piece of cake.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
There's a secret R1 cutscene right here. The game doesn't tell you it. But if you press R1, you hold R1 at the right spot.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally
Right here. You can veil. Here we go. Secret cutscene. You think the Shagohod is still there? Same place? For Metal Gear Solid 6, it'll be the return of the Shagohod. Only it's now Metal Gear at the same time.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
I said this either the first stream or second stream of this game. I do dislike how the final few sections of the game get a little too limited, a little too stringent. Like, there's really not as much you could do. Okay. It took out the... Like, there's not a lot of variety. It's like, okay, we're on another rail sequence. I think, had they gotten rid of one of the rail sequences, that would have been okay. But I think as is, it's just too long. I kind of wish they would have either shortened it or perhaps even done, you know, a cutscene to cover the distance. I also don't care for the sequence, the stealth sequence after this where you're escorting Eva. It's not terrible. There are some neat things you can do in there, but I find it kind of dull. It doesn't help that Eva walks too slowly. Had you walked like 10% faster, I think it would be better, but we'll get there when we get there. Once again, not looking at the enemies behind me. Cool guy. Are there even any enemies behind me anymore? Oh no, there weren't. Here, GBG. You say so. She at least has a gun. We at least give her a gun. Like I said, it's not terrible. I think that, as far as escort missions go, it's not the worst. It's just a little too slow. I think that's a big reason why, though. It's like we're heading towards, you know, the dramatic conclusion. We're waiting to see the boss, so having a sequence that slow, I think just starts draining, you know, the well, I don't know, the hype. That's an elegant way of saying it. Like the momentum really isn't there. There's Kroton. I always know where he is. It puts a little bit of a damper on the momentum of the story. Maybe had the escort sequence been, I don't know, maybe not earlier on. Just something faster. Especially after we've been on a motorcycle. Obviously they want some contrast, but not that much contrast. My aim. Can't quite tell what that emote is in the moment. Oh, it's a target. Fancy. Relevant. You shooting at me? Oh, you're very near me, dude. Where are you going? Are you trying to beat me? Is this a race now? There should be the log I need to shoot coming up. These guys are too far. Okay. Log? I guess if I mash faster. I have unequipped it too early. I thought it was good, but unequipped it too early. We don't need to directionally might right now. Eventually, motorcycles will start coming our way. You know, maybe this stream won't take 2 hours. I may have been overestimating how long we'd be here. Yeah, see, it just keeps going on. Yeah, like I think I've said this many times. Like, I think the pace in general for this game is, I think, slow start, but then again, that's a Metal Gear game. But I think the pacing gets better as you go on, until you make it to the first Vulcan fight. And maybe I'd even go as far to extend that as just the hangar itself. Fortunately, you know, the boss herself, the cutscenes, everything from that point on are amazing, so. The sluggish pacing of the end here doesn't ruin the experience, it just puts a little bit of a damper on things for a bit. If nothing else, though, I mean, I've done this sequence like a dozen times, so. I've done every sequence a dozen times. So I at least know how to mitigate some things best I can. As you can see by me knowing that if I throw this constantly, I'm good for the most part. Good, actually. Yeah, I love that little hand wave they do. It's like, oh, there looks like there's a lot of ammo in this sidecar.
Here comes the jump. Oh. Yeah.
I played through every single Metal Gear. Well, not all. 1 through 3, including Twin Snakes. Played each of those games multiple times. In fact, I remember I got into Metal Gear in high school. And during my Thanksgiving vacation, in order to get all the dog tags and see everything in MGS2, I think I played Metal Gear Solid 2 every day. Like, I beat it once per day during my Thanksgiving vacation in high school. Like, maybe it was my junior year? So Monday I beat it, then Tuesday I beat it on a different difficulty. Wednesday I beat it on another one. And Metal Gear Solid 2 is actually pretty short. I was skipping cutscenes for the replays. Like if you skip all the cutscenes, well, any Metal Gear is short, I suppose. And for Twin Snakes, I know I played a good number of times as well. And, well, Metal Gear 1, for that matter. Well, Metal Gear Solid 1, but I played Metal Gear 1 a couple times. Anyway.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is
It's brought up
waiting.
in Metal Gear streams every now and again too, naturally.
Give me a gun.
Perhaps I should put that on the list.
Getting out of here.
Or,
We're
you know,
still far
play
away
it sooner.
from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that again.
Say that one more time.
Eva, I need you.
I need you.
Can't fly the plane by myself. The wig.
I can't fly the wig by myself.
You see, the power of laughter can heal you sometimes.
All right, then.
See, she's a little better now after that laugh. Ugh.
You're lucky to have me.
Exactly.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God.
Paramedic, get it.
Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
He says he's running low, meanwhile the game gives you a complete refresh of everything.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here.
For Ocelot's gun.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Talking about guns, even moments like this. Okay. Let me just hear myself now, which I should have done first. Frostbite? Where was she in Arctic regions? Grilled duck breast with herbs? I've never had duck breast before. Should I say the cliche, does it taste like chicken? She's eaten a Tsuchinoko in a soup? Does not... Okay. Glad it's not cliche then. Tsuchinoko and shark fin soup? Dude. Oh, I had dumplings last week. I could always go for dumplings. Chilled ratatouille. I'll go for that too. Thank you for confirming. One day I may have duck. Okay, let me just do a quick check on what I have. I always fight the boss the same way, but that's because it's fun to fight her with CQC, so it only feels right. TNT, I will keep that. Sure. I have actually a good amount of food. You find that? I mean, that's a good... She's eating well. Let's just say that. What do I want to do? Well, this prevents enemies from shooting me as much. Not the Kabuki, but the other thing. But let's not worry about that. I want them to see me. Any bees around these parts? What? 110? Oh, that's a spider. That's right, that's right. I was thinking, what am I missing here? But that super high on the damage. Let's just do the sorrow for now.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead.
Like I said, we'll be a little light on Codex. Yes.
Eva will ordinarily
Don't want to take too long.
If you lie on your belly,
we won't end that late, but I'd certainly like to relax
and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right
after a
behind.
stream and before going to bed.
You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Okay, so you don't actually need to wait for Eva here. In this first area. Let me feed her though. I'll give her something. You have to be near her to do that. To feed her. Which is logical, but...
Can I have seconds?
See, now she is eating. She is part of the title now. But yeah, like I said, this first area, before this cutscene, you don't actually need to guide her. Because once you hit this cutscene, she will be next to you. How about making shrimp tomorrow? I may or may not. Speaking of seafood. Maybe making a shrimp scampi or something. Maybe. Fried chicken, not bad. I of course, always plan my meals ahead, but also like to decide, you know. Okay, what will I be in the mood for this week? Maybe I'll make that shrimp scampi tomorrow. I make the rice tonight. Okay. Put a book here, see if a guard takes it. Like I said, this part is a little slow. I don't know if the guards are distracted by magazines at this part of the game. They are! They want smokes on me. Smoke grenades are... Wait, oh, I must go too fast in the menu.
Intruder. You should be around.
Here's a small thing you might not know. You can blow up the bridge. Just make sure Eva's not on. Yeah. So, I remain a Rosetta myself. I remain a Rosetta myself. I should. Perhaps I'm trying to be a better cook. Yeah, once you get past the bridge, you're pretty upset at this point. Usually I just default to like rice or something. Like I make rice and then with rice you what? Good base. You know, fry an egg, throw some soy sauce and fried vegetables on there, and there you go, easy meal. Healthy. Tastes good if you use the right stuff. Or it's a good side for something. Like shrimp. Have some rice and hey, next day, some ground beef. Make a burrito bowl for you. Okay, this part I always default to just shooting guys with... Seriously, I have so many suppressors.
It's the enemy.
Okay, I shot him. You should collapse at some point. Wait, I see you.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Don't use all your ammo, dude. Fair point. Thanks for the tips. Always down for more cooking tip. Yeah, but feeling I've been in a mood where like, okay, I haven't made anything new in a while, so. Remember, the Markors are snake eaters. That's what Markor apparently means. Only annoying thing about the shrimp is that I always get frozen, but I got the frozen type that wasn't, it would devein, so I'm like, well, I have to devein it now. Which isn't terrible, it's simply more effort. It's a less quick meal at that point. There we go. Yeah, because I find this area rather sluggish and uninteresting, I tend to do this the same way every time. Hey, Karoton. Oh, you can buy them without them being deveined, so. Like I should collapse, yep. And is that everyone?
This tastes like crap.
Listen, we're not a fancy restaurant. Oh, I see a guy there. Right out of shot there. And let me get my inventory. We can keep a spirit camo actually. Eh. Actually, yes, we want the directional mic. Here, before the cutscene triggers, which will then trigger the final sequence, let me use the bathroom one last time. So, 2 minutes again.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
Yo, Tug, no, it's muted on purpose. I got a quick snack. It's chewing.
Over there.
But thanks for checking regardless.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
That looked like a visual glitch there with the horizon. Or like the edge of the lake, anyway. Maybe that was already on PS2 and masked? Or it's a PS3 glitch? Make paper? Cool. Get in my mail. Anyway. Heartbreaking cutscenes coming up.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
Yo, Tiger.
Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data, so they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
I have to say, the just entire sequence with the boss here. Oh, don't mind me. Second.
Excellent.
Yeah, the whole sequence with the boss here, from not just the battle itself, but all those cutscenes. I think it's my favorite moment in the whole series. I think it's one of Kojima's best moments. Okay, well, I want to find the snakes. Stop shooting me! I'm trying to find some snakes. You gonna come towards me? I thought I saw the snake here. Oh, there you are. So this is Snake Solidus. We also have a Tsuchinoko, so I have to kill one of the snakes. All the snakes are around the logs. Keraton is up there, though. This is also one of the few moments where you can't use the free camera. The fight is just so designed around it. Oh, that's right, I saw this.
Where did you go?
I saw the spirit camera, that's right, so I can sneak up on her. Pretty easily. Like I said, all the snakes are around the logs. Which one did I pick up now? Liquid. Snake liquid. Oh, we're missing one. What could we be missing? And as you can see, yeah, I know how to CQC fight her.
Brace yourself.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. The way she came around the log like that, I was not expecting. So, alas, ironically, I have to kill Snake Solid. Just have to find Snake Solid. Right there. There you have it, Snake Solidus, Snake Liquid, and Snake Solid. And let's do, we have time. Let's do a last round of Codex.
Snake,
The triplet
it's
snakes.
time to complete your final mission. This is where you fulfill your loyalty to your country, and perhaps to her
Indeed.
as well. You must defeat the boss. The firepower of that Patriot pistol the boss is using is beyond compare. In a straight shootout, you'd lose every time. Your first concern should be to hide yourself while using camouflage. Maneuver towards the boss's blind side, wait for an opening, and attack her with a gun or CQ.
Only CQ. Sometimes I use a gun, but
Snake, it's all over if you lose sight of the boss. Don't let those falling flower petals confuse you.
That gun the boss is using is a one-of-a-kind sidearm she had made especially for her. They call it the Patriot. Basically, they took the Army's experimental XM16E1, cut the barrel short, and took off the stock. It handles like a handgun, but it's got the stopping power of a rifle. Because the barrel is cut so short, it's got some nasty recoil, though. I can't believe she's using it with one hand. Now I see why she's the leader of the Cobras and a legendary hero. As long as the boss is firing that Patriot at you, frontal attacks are gonna be useless. Get around to her back or side and attack her from there. Move! If the boss gets you with a CQC attack, there's a chance she'll disassemble whatever weapon you've got equipped at the time. The disassembled weapon will turn into item boxes and scatter around the area. Try and recover them right away.
like I said, I rely more on CQC in this fight. Yo, but you're welcome. Hope you've been well. Thanks for the good luck. We're at the final boss.
The boss is human. Just
I tend not to have a weapon on me because, like I said, CQC is fun with her. It took me forever to figure out. Forever to figure out how CQC worked for her. But I have it down pretty well, albeit maybe not on higher difficulties. We'll see here. Did you saying anything about?
The boss is human, just
very
like
nice.
you and me. If she gets
Hope that went well. Let me. Where did you go? Where did I go?
Brace yourself.
Okay, I wasn't prepared there. There we go. See, that's me prepared. Oh, nice aim. Like I said, I think in general, it took me a few playthroughs before I really got CQC. And then it took me even longer to figure out how to CQC the boss. It's a lot of... CQC in general is a lot of fun. And part of it is the pressure-sensitive buttons. I have no idea how this game feels on modern ports without pressure-sensitive buttons. If I own one of those ports, it'd probably take me another few months to figure out the buttons.
What's that? You're better than I am.
Oh, for a definition of modern 3DS.
Let's see what you're made of.
See? Got this.
Excellent, Jake.
No, I mean when she gets me when I'm caught off guard, I did mash there, but it only works once. Yeah, see, we're on hard, and yet I normally play on normal because I have more free reign to mess around, but here, it's like...
What's this for? Are you out of your mind?
I didn't know she commented. I didn't know she commented on the... That's wonderful. Oh, see? Wasn't prepared there. I was still laughing from...
Move or you're dead.
I'm waiting a bit just because I want the music to start playing. Oh, and now that... Right as I say that, the music starts playing. The crocodile is gone. And... when the music ends, the fight is over.
There it is. Get ready.
See? When I'm prepared, I have it down, obviously. I'm not prepared. Well, I don't have it down, but that's a given for literally anything. I guess she can see the croc cap. Who knew? That just requires good timing. Go. Oh, she saw me. That will him anyway. Oh, yep, too early. I thought she was closer to me than she really was. Okay. She's tricky. I think she's one of the best fights. Okay. Talking. One of the best fights in the game. If you're trying to CQC her, it can be very, very difficult. Because it takes a lot of effort to figure it out. You have to learn how the timing works and whatnot. How it shifts in the battle. See? Oh, see? I wasn't prepared there. Okay, let's stop messing around. The heck? Of course. Let's stop messing around now. Oh, come on! Falling apart here. Okay, one more CQC slam. Stop messing around.
Here I come.
Oh, my timing is off. Yeah, the timing shifts throughout the fight. Yeah, I'm just not fast enough. My brain's not working fast enough. I think I'm too late on the button press. Ow. Curious. Oh, I cannot. I guess it's because she's so low on health. The timing is just so narrow. If I die here, I'd laugh. From the timer running out?
Here I come.
Oh. My timing is so off. See, I was good and then until I wasn't. Here, let me see if I get it. If I don't, hey, you can see the cutscene.
Brace yourself.
There we go. Yeah. See, the lower health she gets, the timing gets narrower, and I wasn't quite nailing it, especially on hard mode. So I just had to readjust my timing. Anyway, bring out the tissues now. Thank you for the GGs.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Secret cutscene here. Hold R1. again, favorite moment in the whole series.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Not over yet, Snake.
Snake!
Still twirling the gun.
Ocelot! We're not done yet.
Fabric doesn't... I know this happened earlier, but the fabric isn't quite moving like how it should. Not sure if that was always like that, or if it was another visual glitch porting the PS3. Just doesn't quite look right, but again, which case it is. Fabric waving in the wind. Picked up a few new moves.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man.
But I'll get over it.
But I'll get over it. Eva!
He could teleport. Teleporting Ocelot, we'll call him. Got nothing more clever than that.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Hope you're doing well there, Eva. We're just having a moment between men. Both men with names and with guns. So, left gun or right gun? Chat, what are you feeling?
What's your name?
Yeah. Snake.
Snake. No. Not that name.
The other one.
You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot.
Touche.
We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
I'll consider that a left vote, Tigerian.
John. Very well, John.
Plain name.
Plain name.
But I won't soon forget it.
But I won't forget it. Come on.
Okay, and again, anybody? Anybody? What do they think?
Snake, pick up one of the item boxes on the floor. One of them contains a loaded revolver. My bet's on you, Snake. Pick up the gun. Snake, pick up...
Snake, pick up the gun already. Trust your instincts.
They're kind of impatient here. Okay, nobody? I'll pick
Too late
left.
to back out now, Snake. Pick up the gun.
The only direction I've been given so far. Eva, nope, you got nothing?
Pick one up already.
No urgency here. Don't mind us, Eva. No, I looked and you get no items here. Well, because he already threw my pack out. It's a blank.
It's a blank. That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Again, just doing what men do. Oh, hi, Eva. Maybe in the cutscene viewer mode you can put on the crocodile hat? I know in the PS2 version, with the monkey mask you can do that. Even on cutscenes where you normally wouldn't have it. I don't know about the croc cap though. If that's included in that menu.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Beep, 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 beep.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
Shadow Moses.
The DCI
Sorry,
and
too
the
early.
President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
This might be actually close to what I said. How many cutscenes there are. Might actually end. Probably won't be right at 10, but 9:40 or so. Cutscenes, credits, and everything. I did want to start earlier, but yeah. A long journey is almost there. Now you see, if this was Metal Gear Solid 2, we'd have at least 8 hours of cutscenes left. Good.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
You know, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to be the one to say it. What could they possibly want by this point? Yeah, he's probably calling us about the wine on the carpet, I'm sure. He knew something wrong was happening.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960
Be both men.
were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
Is the implication that she drugged him, or that she simply woke up first?
I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools.
Leaning towards the latter, but...
I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor.
Also true, yeah.
The boss was the only one I couldn't fool.
That could be enough.
She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that?
Make sure he drinks a little more than you. Go from there.
But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
Always like this shot.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Secret R1 cutscene.
True patriot.
Hold R1. Look to the left. Part of its job description.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Oh, not quite over yet. Let's do it now. Still, one of my favorites. It felt good to revisit it yet again. Ooh, yeah, looks like we're getting close to 10 o'clock my time. Seriously, I refilled my water during the break. I'm all out of water. That means I like drank from my water bottle and a cup like twice over. No wonder I had to go to the bathroom so much. Just I mean, a lot of sitting around watching cutscenes. Ugh. Still a classic. So what's next? Probably back to Killer 7. Friday, and if that doesn't happen Monday, then. I figured, though, since I, went on vacation and came back, needed something casual, ease myself into things. May as well do so with one of my favorites. I'm not sure if I'll do a speedrun or practice. I don't know. Instead of practice, I don't know. Oh, we'll see. I guess next time I play this game on stream, which will of course happen again, I can use the same file. And because I got the Tsuchinoko, we'll have infinite ammo. The infinite ammo face paint. So I can mess around with stuff. Or make stuff really easy if I was so inclined. Karoton playthrough maybe one day, but I don't know. It's quite daunting. And I'd want to do so without looking at a guide, because I don't know, it'd be fun. We'll see though. And before I throw a curveball and play the 3DS version somehow. That would be a twist. Extremely unlikely twist, but... eh. Fortunately, I have stuff in the fridge, so I can eat, chill a little before bed. I learned from many years of streaming, you should always have food ready, or at least some of it prepared. Something prepared, or pre-made. Or something easy to fix up after a stream. And ever since I learned that lesson, I think every single stream either have something ready to go, just to heat up, or, you know, can cook up easily, combined with something else. I can't remember if I played Metal Gear 2 on stream. I feel like I have. I mean, I could probably check my Twitch history or I guess Twitter, assuming I properly pronounced it. Hey, I'm always learning. I learned during this playthrough several things. Played this game a bunch of times, but I'm still learning. Yeah, that's why I can't remember. You know what? While we're still here, maybe I wanted to stream it. I feel like I have. Well, like, unfortunately, well, assuming I did so by the time I was all ready. Oh no, I did like the tanker incident once. I remember that. Metal Gear 2. Let me see. Oh, and I did Snake Tales as well. If I did, see, I didn't post it on Twitter. No. Yeah, Rip Hidashi, welcome. Ever upload? No. I don't own the PC version because, as far as I could see, it was basically just the Switch version. So I don't even own it. And to me, I need my motion controls for No More Heroes. So I know they've added some. They recently patched it and added a few settings, but no, just figured I would save my money. I'm one to collect copies of the game, but it's not a physical copy, so what am I really collecting? Yeah, it doesn't look like I've... If I have played Metal Gear 2 on stream, I didn't tweet about it, or at least not in the way I'm searching.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity.
Yes, it appears no one knew
They have no idea
I
that
was
I've been
at.
triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Oh. I always have a huge grin on my face. That final phone call is just... It's probably up there with one of my favorite moments in the whole series for that matter, along with the ending. With the boss, but... And there we go, the Tsuchinoko title, because we caught a Tsuchinoko. Like the phone call, all the twists just right there. Just there's the sting at the end, the brass sting at the end. Good stuff. I killed 13 people. Used 6 life medicine, yeah. I ate a lot. 16 hours. Yeah, I guess my original prediction was right. We'd be playing till up to 10 today. It's quarter till, which is close enough. Patriot. Camera. Green face paint. Brown. Infinity face paint. National flags. Tuxedo. Oh, yeah. And then down, yep, these, yep. So much camo. And who knows, if I decide to play this game again on the same file, we'll have access to that. A game that rewards replays. Oh, I expected today to be 4 hours, but no. Got ourselves another close to 6-hour stream. It's a good one. Whew. And with that, I'm done for the day. Yeah, what else can I say? It's one of my absolute favorites. Great to revisit yet again. I'll probably revisit again sometime, I don't know, a year from now, a year or two, or later this year. Who knows? When in doubt, Metal Gear Solid 3. So like I said, I will likely stream on Friday or Friday or Monday. And it will most likely be Killer 7 unless I have a change of heart. But I wanted to do something casual or getting back into the, nitty-gritty grinding. So why not Metal Gear Solid 3? And we're going to raid Harutomo. So viewership is always appreciated. I'll see y'all later. Take care.